Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today's the day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Sorry for the late start here. But good news is that I did get a chance to do some charting early on, so we don't really have to go through much of it in too much detail. But markets are moving right now. The market is open. We got the NQ heading higher. We got silver flirting with $100 hairs. Crazy. She just got rejected from 99.93. Man, the drama here. The drama with silver. Getting real close. Now look at NQ. Right now on the 30-minute, we have this area down here that's been respected at 25,538. And we have a target that was never hit yesterday, which was 25,754, which I think could still be on the table. Honestly, I think it could still be on the table. I think they might be heading up to this area first before possibly dumping. And that would be, I think that would be very possible because we have an absorption up here. We have this absorption candle that you know how they do. They love to absorb. They love to sweep absorptions. We have a lot of delta up here too that they'll probably come up here and try to mess with. So I'm thinking they could head on up to this area first before dumping. And silver, obviously we all know silver might be heading to $100, but it's just got rejected a little bit. Let's take a quick look at a couple other things. Nat gas had a target, which I should have probably taken the trade this morning, but I have a target up here, and now she's still going much higher probably. All right, so upside for nat gas. Oil also, I had a target for up here. She reamed that area. That's crazy. She is gone. Bitcoin, I took a long yesterday, and we TP'd real nice here, and they're trying to break through this trend line. Gold has been very pumpy as well. She came up to our target there. RTY is, yeah, looking very dumpy. I have this target down here on the RTY at 2708, and she's going right to it now. And these pre-market setups are beautiful. The YM also have a target here, 49,217. And the DES, I had a target down here at 69.23. She barely missed that this morning, but it's still on the table. All right, so let's see. We got silver moving down. NQ possibly chopping the VWAP here for a bit. And I'll go ahead, keep my eyes on the others. Okay. Yeah, strong markets today. Real strong. Looks like we got a 16 ATR on the Nasdaq. We have got a 0.15 ATR on the silver. And we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I'll say good morning to everybody here in just a second. Thank you. Okay. Quite the dramatic open. Dow still heading down. We've got the Russell looking like it also wants to head down a little more. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. Good morning, Kemmel. Welcome. We got P1 Tech in the house. We got Dunk Sloan. What's up, brother? Evan Vitoriano. What's up? And Joe Garcia. K-Tune. MG. Indian Burn. We've got Goreen in the house. Vonnie's here. Vintage Trader. Joey. What's up, Joey? Paul Verizer. We got Michaela Helen. Rohit. What's up, Rohit? Trader Phil. Get Your Cheese. Mej. What's up, Mej? Iron Daddy and Pedro. What's up, Pedro? Chasing Coins is here as well. Future Fits. What's up, Future Fits? Been a minute, man. You okay? Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Hopefully you're doing well, man. We missed you around here. On the vertical, we have Iron Daddy. Nice. All right, cool. All right, guys, we are all eyes on the market right now. I think we might get that Russell pushing down still. That Russell might be continuing that down. I have a target as 2708 right now on the Russ. This thing might actually print right now. Wow, this is crazy. Might be interested in his Russell short, but could be a trap. All right, I'm interested in this Russell short, but I think, oh, she's not printing it. I think she could pop first and then dip. So I'm going to be looking for a short on the Russell. But I think with the Russell, they like to get me first thing in the morning. And Russell always gets me. And then he come back and she pays me later. So I don't want to fall for that. It's been happening like 3-4 days straight where she does that to me. All right, so right now I'm looking at a target here on the Russ. My original target was 2707. Now it looks like we may have a further target to the downside here. So I'm going to wait for her to pop here into this accumulation zone and get short on the Russ. We'll see. She could pop. We have the VWAP up here too. She could come right back up here, and we have this nasty, real nasty looking shakeout candle right here. So we got to be careful with that we're not getting stuck in some kind of a trap. So we got to see that as well. Take a quick peek at the nat gas is on fire right now. She is flying. I'll move my stop into profits there. Yeah, she is flying, guys. Okay, nat gas is flying, flying, flying. So is the so is oil. Oil is ripping today. Let oil do her thing. Bitcoin got demolished just now. Gold's still going strong. Looks like gold is going to keep going. Nothing on the NQ yet. Silver, we all know where she's headed. ES is putting in a nasty signal to the downside right now. She just got rejected off that VWAP. YM is about to hit our target there. Oof, YM. So predictable. So predictable, YM. We'll see what happens then. Checking on that RTY again. I think Mr. RTY is going to be heading down to 2,700. I'd like to see a pop here first, but I don't know if we'll get it today. We'll see. Nvidia has gapped up. Pretty wild gap on Nvidia. Oof. She got almost up to 190. Let's see what happens there. This could be a fake out, and we could start tumbling hard. The Mag 7 today have a little gap up. Looks like they're about to close that little gap right now. Circling back here to silver. We've got this on silver. Right now looking like they want to make that next move higher. Careful with shorting all-time highs, guys. It is not easy thing to do. This move here on silver looks pretty good. Silver likes to have pretty deep pullbacks while putting in a signal. She likes to have really deep pullbacks after giving us a signal, so be careful with where you place your stops with silver. With silver, I told myself that I'll only be entering silver trades if they have that pullback like they just did right now. And then I'll try to enter on that pullback with a stop loss that's not earth-shattering. RTY is probably going to dump here soon. I like the RTY down to 2,700. She's not showing as much strength right now at all, but I just don't like this candle here. That is the opening candle though, so take that with a grain of salt. I think she could pop up a little bit first, and then we'll find a little bit of a way back down with her. We'll see, we'll see. PMI at 945, yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Nice move on silver there. Looks like silver is going to be heading higher. Take a quick look back at the Rusty Russ. Okay. Russell right now looking a bit weak here. See how where they could come. The Russell. Russell a lot of times has these little pullbacks. See what she does here. I'm gonna wait for better entry on the Russ. I think she's gonna try to come and mess with the VWAP before heading down to our area. We'll see. YM showing a little bit of strength here. A little power along here after this Delta trap. YM could head back up now that we hit our target. Target's been hit on the YM. Good chance she could go higher. I like it. I like the YM to the upside right now. Let me guess the NQ is probably heading higher too. Yeah, NQ is kind of doing its thing. So is silver. Silver's still heading higher. RTY is probably gonna head higher too if all the other indices are. Let's see what happens here on the YM. That gas taking a bit of a tumble. And we'll wait. I like silver up to $100.26. That's crazy that we're talking about $100 silver right now. How insane is that, guys? Please check Nat Gas. She screwed me with 2% up, now going down. Yeah, Nat Gas is a feisty one. Yeah, be careful with her. No trades yet for me on Nat Gas, although I think Nat Gas is going to be a real nice one. She's up 4% today. PA, platinum, or is this palladium? Palladium's also doing pretty big things today. Platinum's up 5% today. Huh. We might take a look at platinum too. Yeah, Nat Gas right now is just chilling. I got my eyes on everything, guys. I got my eyes on everything. I'll let you know if I see something interesting. Only thing I like right now is silver to the upside at 100. I like RTY down to 27 even. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I will keep you guys posted if I am. What's up, Pyro Zeus? Hey, Sean Joyce. Good morning, good morning. Mathis Mel, good morning. We got, who else is in here? What happened to your shoulder? My shoulder's been bothering me for the last couple of weeks, so I've been icing it. Yesterday, my wife had me go to that burn class she signed me up for. So I think I might have upset it a little bit more, but we'll work through it. You know, we're getting old, man. We're getting old. We're getting old, guys. I'm always hurt, right? It's always something with me. Have you ever met a trader that's always hurt like me? I'm the #1 most hurt trader in the world. Yeah. Nat Gas right now is showing a lot of weakness. We have a cluster of volume right here, so she might be coming down to retest this little area right in here. Highest point of volume here is down in this area. So this is also another level we got to look at for Nat Gas. I think maybe here she might catch a little bit of strength at 5.18. I'm turning 42 in March, and them aches turn into pains. Yeah, they do. It's not fun getting old, guys. Okay. Looks like the RTY right now is getting that little bit of weakness right now. This is our first target, 2708. She could pop from here. We are seeing a possible delta trap that just got initiated right now. We could see that move up higher before we come back. Very careful here, guys. All right. Nat Gas just put in a power short right here where she is. Therefore, I do think we're going to be heading down a little bit. So watch this move on Nat Gas. I myself will wait for a pullback. And right down here to this target that we were talking about, that's where Nat Gas might head. All right, so I'm waiting for a little bit of a pullback here on Nat Gas to go short on it. Could be a trap, but we'll limit our exposure by giving a little bit of time to come up, possibly. Strong push here on the NQ, strong push on silver. Looks like NQ could be making that move up right now. Yeah, it looks like she is trying to break that VWAP. Russell's not going to hold more than likely. Dow's looking weak also. Nat Gas continuing to push. Yeah, that was a really, really big push on that was a really big push on the RTY. 2700 is right around the corner. Yeah, that gas is looking kind of weak. I'm going to wait for a little bit of a pullback, then to take her short. RTY is pretty much gone at this point. She breaks this level right here. 2700 is pretty much a shoo-in. So it looks like there was really no fake out this morning on the RTY. Usually she gives me one good fake out in the morning, and then she ends up going in my direction after that. I don't know if this is the fake out, but so far she hit this target. Not this one yet, though. The fake out could come now. After the delta trap, it could come now, come back up to VWAP, and then head down. That's what I'm thinking she could do. Based off of this power short we just got here, target is pretty much the same down there. But what I will do is I will wait for her to come here and try to grab some of this liquidity and then bring her down. The Dow showing some strength right now. Also delta trap here on the Dow. She could start pushing higher. And that gas continuing to move down, breaking this level. I'd like to see her come back up, and then we'll see her maybe come and grab this level. Silver's just chopping around right now. Okay. Dow showing some strength. So is the Russell and the NQ showing a little strength. ES right now is trying to get up there as well. This is our range right now in the ES. ES is trying. YM is looking a bit stronger. If we get a power long here on the YM, I might take it, but RTY is just looking okay. She's going higher right there. So is the Dow. Might take the long on the Dow. That could lead to a nice little move up. Yes, this could be pretty decent. Yeah, it looks likely that we might go long on the Dow here. Yeah, I'm long on the Dow. All right, TP on the Dow. TP on the Dow is 49,393. Long on the Dow. RTY is probably also going to be looking a bit strong. Nat gas, she's trying. Nat gas is trying to pull back. Let's see on Nat gas. I would probably want to take a short on Nat gas after we hit a pivotal area. I would say my Nat gas short would probably want to be, I probably want to start looking for one around here if we start seeing some weakness. That's on that gas. Oil looking strong still. If anyone's still long in oil, she looks good. Bitcoin got a nasty rejection. Gold strong. RTY having that pullback. YM looks a lot better than the RTY. ES is still showing strength. NQ showing strength on a 5 minute. Oh, that's a 30 minute. Yeah, 30 minute looks good on 30 minute looks good on the NQ. 5 minute on the NQ looks strong also. Let's see. Yeah, she looks pretty good. Silver on the 5, kind of chopping sideways. And we're about to get a power long here on the NQ. Could be a pretty massive move up. I might have to go along. NQ looking good here to the upside. Might wait for a pullback on it. This is what I'm thinking here on the NQ. NQ is looking real strong. NQ is gone. beastly on NQ right now. Trying to put it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this thing. It's freezing on me. We got previous day high up there on the NQ. So dramatic here on the silver. I think NQ is going to go here. Just going to put it on here. The Dow's looking real good right now. Russell, not so much. She might be a slow starter. NQ is taking off though. Didn't get a chance to get in here on this long. But I do like it. I do like it up here. Now gas starting to make that move up. I'm going to wait for her to get around this area to look for a short. But right now she looks good for that long. Oil, not ready for anything yet. Looks like the RTY is about to dump pretty hard here. Back down to this level that we have. RTY is getting the boot right now. It's pretty weird. She's going counter trend to everything else. YM is looking still pretty decent. ES is strong. NQ is strong. But the RTY, not so much. Looks like there might be a flight to quality big caps. And the RTY is not seeing too much love right now. Dow's getting a strong pullback. It's expected. RTY is dumping. NQ is flying. Let's take a look at the NVIDIA. Maybe that's why. NVIDIA is still strong. Mag 7 is ripping to the upside right now. Wow, Mag 7. Look at that Mag 7. Now, what the hell is going on? Yeah, Mag 7's flying right now. Yeah, that NQ trade here to the upside is, yeah, I think it's gonna fly. Silver's still gonna probably go to 100. What's up, Amrit? How are you? We're doing all right. Russell continuing to go down. Russell just is not getting any love. If I was a betting man, I would say Russell's probably going to head down. It's crazy. 2708. Russell's gone. NQ still pushing, still holding. Russell continuing to head down. Strength right now is limited to the NQ, the ES, and the Dow. ES is still looking good. Dow still holding. And the RTY is the weak one here, coming down to our target. So I think there's sometimes very little correlation between some of these indices. Gold looking strong. Bitcoin still looking dumpy. Crude sideways. Nat gas right now trying to make a move back up to this level. Nvidia sideways, and Mag 7 has shot up. Let's look at the Mag 7 right now. Everything's green right now. Mostly everything. Ooh, look at silver right now. Again, super pumpy right up to 100. This is going to be the candle to break 100. 99.98. 99.98. We got 99.98. RTY is almost at that 2700 mark. NQ super strong. We broke 100 on silver. We hit 100 on silver, guys. Congratulations. 100.09 on silver. Looks like they could be forming somewhat of a trap right now, but I don't think it's going to last. I think we're going to get a little bit of a pullback and right back up. On the Dow, I think we could come back to test this level right here. Oops. This level right here before popping, 49,230. I'm adding another contract when we get there. To head back up. RTY almost at our target here at 2,700. Nat gas right now about to put in that power long, which I'll probably be longing here. Right up into that. Wow. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm not sure which contract I should be trading for nat gas. Because nat gas right now, I have it at $3 here, $5 there. Yikes. That's not good. Oh man, Dow's getting a nasty pullback. I think this one's getting more right now. Yeah, Dow just had a nasty pullback. I hope I don't get stopped out on the Dow. These two nat gases are not the same. They are the same, but they're not the same. Huh. Wow. 10-12. Yeah, the volume is different on the two contracts. We're having rollover right now on nat gas. That's gonna make trading this tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Nat gas is gonna be tricky right now because the volume right now is between two contracts. We may have to pump the brakes on that for today. Yeah, I don't know what just happened to the YM. It just had a real nasty pullback. I wonder what happened with the NQ. NQ had a pullback too, but not as nasty as the one with damn, look at silver. Silver's having a nasty pullback too. Yeah, NQ didn't have as nasty one as the Dow. RTY probably dumped hard. Yeah, went right to our target. YM here, probably gonna, I don't know if she's gonna hold, man. She's looking real weak. It'd be wild to not see her hold right now and continue higher, but it is what it is. That would be wild if the YM doesn't go follow through. Good chance the YM could pop here, but could be wrong. RTY is still very weak. Gold has a major pullback right now. Nat gas, I'm gonna stay with this nat gas. But yeah, might have to switch right back over. Okay, silver is getting a bit of a dump now after hitting 100. I'm not touching silver with a 10-foot pull. That's pretty much what I got to say about silver right now, trading at $100. Silver looking good. Still looking like it wants to go higher. Dow's making a comeback possibly soon. Russell's still looking like it wants to head down, but I think that could be a trap. The Russell could U-turn here soon. Dow's looking good. Looks like she's going to recover here. She might be putting in this power long here for a continuation back up where we thought earlier. RTY might do the same. Nat gas more than likely is going to continue up here to this target. Before heading back down. NQ still chopping around sideways, but I think she has potential to come up and sweep. Yeah, Dow's on a rocket ship now. Dow is on a rocket ship. That was a nice liquidity grab. I did add another contract, by the way. Dow looking good. What a major discrepancy between Nat Gas Perpetual, or the Nat Gas Perpetual and the new Nat Gas contract. That's pretty wild. I might still trade the old contract. Yeah, Nat Gas is looking great right now. This one supposedly has more. This contract, the NGH, supposedly has more volume than the old one, and I believe it because I see the gaps. So I think I'm gonna roll with this one. Stop using the other one. Wow, the Dow is ripping right now. Holy smokes. Damn, folks. That is a pumpiness if I've ever seen it. That is pumpiness. Great job anyone took a long on the Dow. NQ just hit the target here, previous day's high. Congratulations anyone who had that long. That was a beautiful long. Beautiful. Dow's continuously going still. Dow rocket ship. Oh, by the way, RTY popped after hitting our target. She is going higher now as well. Nat Gas also trending to the upside. I think I'm going to stick with this. On Nat Gas, I think I'm going to stick with this one. I'm going to trade off this one instead. The new contract, the H contract. Power longs all the way up. Yeah, I'm gonna chill with Nat Gas for now because I was completely thrown off by the new contract. Oil is okay. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to possibly break this trend line. We got 49.57 right now as a high on gold. RTY is trying to break back through this level here at 27.08. Let's see if it can break. YM had a little bit of a pause. I think the first level on the YTM could be 49.342, and then we have possibly a little bit move higher. We'll see. YM had a little bit of a rocket ship move there. I got one TP here. We'll see if we can get that one. It's a little bit of a cautious first TP. Second TP is up here at 49.393. That is on a funded account, so I'm trying to make sure we get paid. ES right now, new highs right now, high of day. NQ looking super, super good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the NQ right now on the 30, as I forgot to Lay out the overnight high. Overnight high was over here. Broke that already. Overnight lows right there. Silver broke 100. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Another nasty pullback on the Dow. Lower low, lower high. I don't know why he can't just push a little bit more. RTY also has a little bit of a pullback here, rejection off the 2707. I don't know what's going to happen there. NQ still holding tough up here at the previous day's highs. Silver is chopping. I mean, she did exert herself here, breaking 100. Silver has support. I mean, the NQ has support in this area here now, which I believe was the overnight high. Silver's still looking good. Looking like we have a power long here on silver. Once again, that would confirm this move higher. Confirm that move higher right there. NQ possibly wanted to go higher here. After this setup here, which kind of might be, you know, a little bit of a blow off top, I think it might be more a continuation delta. I'm hoping that's the case. Got another power long on the NQ. Markets are pumpy right now, guys. Be careful with any shorts. If she keeps going, the target could be 843. Crude oil short? I don't know. Let me see. Not yet. Not for me, at least. Markets are still trying to recuperate early morning losses here. I think they're gonna. I think the Dow is gonna start attacking that VWAP pretty soon, if everything goes as expected here. The NQ, she's ripping and roaring. Mag 7 are still probably very strong. NQ is still going here. Wow, she is just a pumper, isn't she? She is just a pumper. Silver going slowly but surely. What's my take on gold? Let's see gold real quick. Still trending to the upside. We got a power short here, but really with no continuation on the 1 minute. Still looks strong. Looks like bulls are back in control. I would say I'm staying away from the metals. Metals are very, very tricky right now. They're at all-time highs. I think there's some better opportunities in the indices today. Like right now, NQ still looks like it wants to go to the next target. It's pretty clean. RTY is looking weak still. Dow is looking choppy. I don't know what's up with the Dow. Yeah, gas looking good for a long. Even though we still got sellers are a little bit still strong there. Silver's pumping. Yeah, we could have a move on that gas to take out that recent high. All right, silver's almost at the target up here. Got a little bit higher target now. Target on silver is 100.33. RTY looks like it's trying to trap shorts. A lot of dilly-dallying here, but then buyers come in with big jolts. Looks like they might be trying to trap these shorts. We do have a lot of liquidity down here though, so they could come down and sweep this one more time. So watch that on the RTY. Oops. All right, Dow's finally going, maybe. See if we get that Dow to go to our first TP. ES is battling with the orb high right now, the 1 hour orb high. Mag 7 are super strong, man. They're not going to stop. The Mag 7 right now, they got a power long here at the top with no real topping signal. I think they're going to keep going. We're having like a pump-a-rama today. NVIDIA right now is just cooling at 187, but it doesn't seem like it wants to fill in that gap. That gas is chopping. Oil is possibly going to put in a power short here. If it does, then it could be a decent short on oil. No, not yet. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to take that call. There goes silver. Oil might be setting up for a short. I'm going to give it a little bit of time here to confirm, but it could be setting up for a short. We'll see in just a moment. Now gas kind of still chopping around. YM still looking decent. RTY look chopping sideways. ES super strong. NQ is on a rocket ship to the moon. Looks like silver's trying to make 100 its floor. We'll see here. We'll see. Stocks are super strong right now. Tesla's up big. Elon announced that he's most likely going to take SpaceX public this year. So I think Tesla's getting a lot of sympathy and boost from that. Meta's up big today, 5.66. I think Meta's been on a rampage recently. Yeah, we still got the Mag 7 super strong. And yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this short on oil. All right, I'm short on oil. My stop is 61.16. I'll show you guys in a second. And my TP on oil will be 60.70. Okay, this is my setup on oil right now. And we're already in the money. TP is at 60.70. That'll be my play. The rest of the market seem to be chopping around, but oil looks good to the downside, maybe even possibly more. But I'll be happy with that hit if we can get it. Right now we've got silver just kind of hanging out at 100. We've got the NQ making a base off of the 1 hour orb. Silver's going to rip here. Uh-oh. Crude oil right now just had a nasty delta candle right here. So I think we might be approaching the low soon. We did just cross over previous day's high. So sometimes that has a little bit of sympathy bounce. But I'm still thinking we could come and tap 60.70. We'll see. Oh, silver. Oh, silver. Oh, silver. Look at you. Oh, silver. Silver's crazy, guys. Silver's bonkers. Okay. YM looking good right now after getting this combination, which is a good absorption plus a very strong power long here with a high volume. Looks like it's more than likely going to come and test this VWAP here soon. I'm hoping it does. That'll be our first TP. Right now, oil's trying to make a little bit of a bounce. I expected that after hitting this previous day high, but I think we can roll over. If I'm wrong here, then we'll have a small stop. Nat gas just hanging out, just hanging out. Bitcoin's going to try to break this this trend line here very soon. Gold is on another planet, 49.63. So it looks like silver hit 100 before gold hit 5K. And she's going to keep going. We got a power long up here. Gold's going to keep going. Oh man, this is going to be a pumpy day for metals. RTY now is starting to give some real strong signals to the upside. Right now the RTY might start going in the favor of the bulls. Previous day's low is where the target is for the RTY. I'm long on the RTY. I'm going to take her up to 27.10. If I can. All right, we'll see what happens there. YM just a little bit short of our target right now. YM a little shy here to break the recent highs, but I think she can still do it. Okay, I think the YM could go on this push. Crude oil is still looking like it wants to come down to the target at 60.70. Nat gas still looking strong to the upside. I'll try a quick long on the nat gas. Try this here on nat gas. Up to 3.6. 3.647. First TP on the YM just missed by a hair there. Just missed by a hair. Hoping we can make another attempt at it. All right, that oil short is moving in our direction pretty nicely. If it can continue to go down, she might even go to VWAP. Let's check in on silver and silver on the NQ. NQ is still pushing to this 844 level, and silver had quite the pullback. All right. All right, the Dow might be taking our first TP here soon. Yeah, we've been sitting in this Dow long for a while. Almost since the open. No, I think about 10 o'clock, almost an hour. Come on, go, 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 go. All right, we got our first TP on the YM. RTY starting, looks like it might start to go into our favor soon. What's up about the RTY? Where are the, okay. Our stop loss is down here. TP is up here. Hopefully we can hit that. Oil right now, I think is still going in our direction. Kind of chopping here, but I think she can go. Nat gas, I have a long on it up to, I have a long right now. Let's see if we can continue, hopefully continue. I think we can head that up to that area. I hope. If not, then we get stopped out here for a small loss. We'll see. NQ going. Dow still going. NQ still got a little bit of unfinished business up here at 25,840. Silver seems to still want to maintain the its position above the cloud. Quick look at the YM. We're getting a little rejection off the YM, but I would say that this signal here, target 1-to-1. Signal was there. See if the Dow continues to go. I think my nat gas trade might get stopped out. Nat gas may not be ready for that move higher yet, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. See if it can hold. RTY, I'm also hopeful also for a push here to 2710. YM, I'm hopeful for a move up to the orb, possibly a little bit more. On oil, I'm hoping that we can go down, touch 60.70. We'll be out of that trade if we can get that oil short there. Let's go oil. Come on, oil. Dump it, baby, dump it. Dump that oil, baby. We needed that oil here on our lap. All right, looks like we'll get 60.70 soon. All right, we got 60.70 on oil. Congrats anyone who got that oil short too. That long on the YM still looks good also. We're holding off for our second position on the YM up at 393. See if we can break through. That would be amazing. The only thing lagging right now is this RTY, which I'm hopeful for, but you can't win them all. NQ is at our target right now, so congrats on that long on NQ at the 27,840. Silver back above 100. Did nat gas just rip? Yeah, nat gas is ripping at the moment. Okay, RTY looking a lot better now. And the YM is pushing higher, above VWAP. Now gas recuperating somewhat. Nat gas, yeah, kind of recuperated from this pullback we had here. I still have hopes up at 230. That's the best time to see the dentist too, by the way, 230. Hopefully we can get that move higher. Oil dumped right to our 670 and then had a major reversal from there. That's crazy. I don't know how, but it is crazy. Oh, Bitcoin, go, 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 Bitcoin. Bitcoin's rallying. She's broken the Tory. And yeah, looking pretty nice right now. Looking pretty nice, Bitcoin. You are. Gold is at 49.67 as a high. RTY right now continuing to show some strength. This is nice. I'm going to move this up here to this level where I think a resistance could be on the RTY. YM chopping the VWAP. Hopefully we can go a little bit more. ES is out of this world right now. She's looking for previous day's high. And the NQ, whoa, NQ, what the heck? Wow, NQ. That's the 5-minute on the NQ. Silver is probably going to consolidate around the 100 area, guys. I wouldn't expect too much from silver today, but she's already given all she's had, all she has. Still have faith in the YM because she can go higher, but gotta hold this. Nat gas is about to give us a TP, hopefully. That would be nice if we could. She doesn't change her mind. A lot of back and forth right now on nat gas. Oof, nasty rejection right there. That is a nasty rejection. High volume candle right there. Nasty rejection right there. Not good signs for nat gas. We'll see who's in control here though. Circle back here to NQ having a small pullback from this area. No coincidence, I don't think. Small pullback from here. Mag 7, I hope. Yeah, Mag 7 and Mag 7 just took off like a rocket. I mean, the target on the Mag 7, and don't get me wrong, we could have pullbacks. That's our target on Mag 7 for today, for me. So So we got some room. Nvidia sideways. Nat gas chopping. Crude oil hit our target and it's just hanging out. Bitcoin's looking decent. Gold still rallying. RTY is chopping. YM looks like it still wants to go try to take out these higher levels. Maybe that orb. ES looking like it wants more. ES said I ain't hear no bell. NQ rocket ship. Stocks are still holding up pretty well. Silver is on something else, man. Silver's on crack. Oh, we got stopped out on Nat gas, unfortunately. Yeah, Nat gas is dumped. So we'll keep our eyes open on Nat gas, see what's going on. It could be shorts coming in for Nat gas, by the way. It could be shorts coming in because we did have this level on Nat gas that we were looking at earlier. And come on, man, knock it off. We were looking at this level earlier on Nat gas for a reversal, and she did come up to this level. Now she might be putting in the opposite type of move. All right, so we'll see. Now we will see on Nat gas. Keep our eyes open on her. Okay, meanwhile, the Russell and the Dow are still going. That's not bad. YM still going. Nice. Come on, YM. NQ still heading higher. NQ still trying. All right, guys. Sorry I haven't been able to get much of your comments out there, but I'm thinking about puts on SLV. Thoughts? Careful with shorting all-time highs. That's all I can say. April expiry. Oh yeah, I mean, like if you're going out to April, then I don't know. Who knows, man? But I think 100, according to Peter Schiff, 100 is going to be the floor. Oh yeah, nano contracts on silver. Is that real? Pecos? Silver will collapse soon. I don't know, Con. Yeah, I don't know, man. Peter Schiff he's never wrong. Gold and silver squeezing. Yep. What's your NQ target? We just hit it. 25.40. 25.840. We just hit it. Tape has shifted on NQ. It's going to get slammed, says Con. Yeah, NQ could head down now, maybe. We already hit that target perfectly. Nano contracts, right? Yeah, we need that because we can't trade silver with these micros, man. It's huge. Nat gas looks like it's setting up for another possible move to the upside. I don't know though. I don't know if I trust that. Looks decent, but I'm thinking she's gonna try to start heading lower. That's crazy how oil bounced right from 60, 70. That is crazy. Bitcoin might be coming back to head lower if they can't hold the trend line. Gold. Man, 49.78 on gold. Oof. RTY is still going sideways. Nothing but sideways for the RTY. I'm hoping she can make that move above VWAP soon. That would be nice. ES is holding. NQ's holding. Silver's going higher now. We have 100.5.6 on silver. Oof, man, excuse me. Nah, bro. Peter Schiff is never wrong, man. If you say the same thing for 2 decades, then there's no way you could be wrong. We will be here to witness silver collapse. Everything has a pullback. There's nothing to go straight to the moon. I'm not saying silver ain't going to have a pullback. Oh, for sure. I just think that silver has been manipulated for so long and has gone sideways for so long. There's a saying that says the longer the base, the more time and space. So look at silver's chart over the last 20, 30 years, and you'll see that this is about two decades worth of price action that is coming in now. Goreen says, I'm still holding long 2 micros on gold. Entry 49.39. Good job. Good job. I would look to play 50 to 60 point bounce off that level. Off of 700. I don't know if shorting NQ here 40 points or so, says Captain Doink. Careful with shorts. Look at that. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of that cloud right now. Eventually it could drop, but there's no signs for it to go short yet. For me, at least. You guys might see it differently, but I'm seeing there's no signs of a short on the NQ yet. Check silver monthly chart. Yeah, I did. There's no topping on it. I check it all the time. Yeah, I mean, we had a blow off top in 2011. We went up to $50 and then came right back down. But this time it's different. If it collapses, we will short it to take advantage. Said I would hold these 300, 400 ounces for this moment, and I folded long ago. Damn, Johnny. The idea was get us when we don't expect it. Okay, we'll take a quick look here at the at silver on the monthly, and I'll show you from my perspective that I don't think silver's topped yet. Do I think silver needs a pullback? Absolutely, but I think that the silver chart is way overdue. Look at the sideways action on silver. Look at this sideways action for what? How long was this? From 2013. Like, this is when we had that blow off top in 2011 that I just mentioned to you. In 2011, we had that blow off top, and then we came down. Let me refresh this stupid chart. I don't know why TradingView keeps doing this to me. Okay, let's look at 2011 and compare. Okay, here's 2011. Okay, I want you to pay close attention to this. In 2011, we had a blow off top. You see the candle right here on the monthly, And then we had a absorption. I'm sorry, we had a slam, a huge volume slam right after that. That is a trap, and that was a blow off top, and then the market collapsed from there. You could have still got out at $38 after the close of this candle. You could have still got out. Now, if we fast forward till today, we have all the high volume candles, and this is not a blow off top because look, there's continuation here. There's continuation here, so it's not. It'll happen, but I don't think 100 is the level at which it's going to happen at. We would have to get immediately now, soon. We would have to start getting a retracement, or at the beginning of February, we'd have to have a retracement coming down, slamming this thing. And even then, I would have a hard time believing it, because if January closes with this kind of delta candle, then that tells me that there's continuation happening here in the buying pressure. So I don't think it's ready yet. Do I think it deserves a pullback? I mean, everything eventually needs a pullback. But the market could stay, the market could stay, what's that word I'm looking for? Irrational, longer than you could stay solvent. So be careful with shorting things that are looking like this, guys. There's nothing wrong with shorting things that look like this after you've got the confirmation that it has been slammed, after you have the confirmation that they came in with huge sell orders aggressively. But if you don't have that, you're just trading on hopes and prayers right there. That is not looking like a topping candle right now on the monthly. So I don't know if you agree with me, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just my perspective. You guys could think whatever you want, but I wouldn't be shorting silver. And I'm the first one to start shorting things when I think it's topped. So don't think I'm a perma bear or a perma bull. I definitely am not. All right, Dow's starting to get weak now. All right, I'm gonna get out of the Dow. I'm getting out of the Dow here. All right, I'm out of the Dow. Dow looks like it's gonna start giving it back. And the Russell, same thing with the Russell here. I'm about to close this sucker up. All right, I'm out of the Russell 2, down 49 bucks with that. Market's gonna take a breather right now and come back down. So I am not in those trades anymore. I took my Russell off, took my Dow off. I will get back into them long because I still think there's a good chance that they'll go back up. But right now that Russell looks weak. Looks like it's going to come down. RTY, or I'm sorry, the YM has already shown weakness here. Looks like the YM is going to come down to possibly this level right here, this green line I have here. Looks like we might come down to this green line. I'll think about longing it after that. But looks like the VWAP might be too much for her right now. Nat gas was a trap, like I said, to the upside. So that's why I didn't go long. Nat gas was a trap here. So I didn't go long. I might be looking for shorts on nat gas soon, but we'll hold off on that. Right now, the NQ just put in a small sell signal. I will look at something like this for the NQ. NQ back here had a little bit of a delta trap right there. So it's another reason why I think it could be a small scalp short, but this can also be a trap. So be careful. If anyone's going short to Dow, 49,250 looks like a good TP here. I'm not shorting it just yet. But there's a good chance it could come back lower. Like I said, this could end up being a trap to more further upside, but we'll see in just a moment. Okay. And Q's still looking strong. Put in a little short here. I'm not in this trade with any evals or funded accounts because we're still massively green here. So this is just a possible scalp that could occur here. This candle closes red. There's a really good chance that she's going to come and tap this level at 788. Paul says silver has never had stronger fundamentals. China is one of the largest producers, but it's importing additional silver for solar, AI chips, circuits, and military use. Yep. There was a correlation to when the Fed does QE and metals pullback. Okay, I mean, I'm sure there is, but the chart doesn't show it yet. I will wait on silver for a short, the daily candle, wait the whole month candle. I don't know, Green. I can't tell you guys what to do or how to trade. You guys can do it yourself. I'm just showing you the analysis that I see. Khan says the tape has shifted to bear on the NQ. I haven't put in a trade yet. Can you maybe add copper to your looks? Copper? I'll take a look to see how it trades. NQ looking good up now. NQ, I still like it down to 788 as of now. We haven't put any power longs yet. Paul says a short HG. I think that's copper and palladium or platinum and palladium before you short silver. It's too strong unless it's a quick scalp. Yeah. I don't trade my funded futures, Pedro. I'd steer you to Tradeday or Lucid before my funded futures. NQ looking strong up or down, Smooth? I think the NQ goes down right now. Took a nice long on copper. Good for you, Vintage Trader. Yeah, nat gas is dumping. Yeah, it looks that way. And so is the Dow, so is the Russell, so is everything else. So I'm glad I got out of those trades. And the NQ short here looks like it's about to pay. Silver's still going. Silver's at 101 almost. All right, good short here on the NQ, guys, if you caught it. All right, things are looking extra dumpy now. Let's take a look at this NQ on a 5. Come on, knock it off, TradingView. I get it. You have a sale going on right now. If anybody wants to get 60 to 70% off TradingView right now, they're running a sale. And they've refreshed all my charts, so I don't forget that. Okay. Yeah, 5 minute also. Oh, that's the 1 minute. What the heck? Cool. Nasdaq. TP right there. That was good. Now we have nat gas tapping that VWAP or maybe bouncing off that VWAP soon. Let's go run down the assets here. So we got nat gas right now coming back down. Let me take a look at nat gas on a 5. There could be something there for us. We did want to short this area after all. Let's take a look at the 2-minute. She could be going higher now. She could be coming back up. Nat gas could be coming back up now. We'll sit and wait. Oil bouncing pretty nice. Bitcoin chopping. Gold is, wow, man, out of this world right now. 49.87 on gold. RTY showing that weakness once more. I think she can come and grab this 26.97 before anything else. And YM. I think the YM still has a chance to shoot down. YM looks real weak. Knock it off, Trading View. All right, power short still looks good on the YM down to 49.250. I really would like to get into this trade here, but I caught it too late. We'll look for another setup after that. But damn, man, that was a good setup on the short, on the YM. ES also pulling back. NQ on the 5. Silver, moonshot. 101 on silver. And I'm getting another power short here on the NQ. Russell looks extra dumpy. Let's look at this Russell real quick. I think this Russell is going to break. I think that's what we're going to get on a Russ. I think it's going to keep going. We'll see. This could end up being a trap on the Russell here. I really like it. Really, really like this short here on the Russell. Target's been hit here on the Dow. I think I'm going to take the short on that gas instead. We got the Dow pumping right now. Dow might actually go back where it said it was going to go to earlier. We'll see though. Not in love with it. Starting to like this short on the nat gas here. I'm not 100% sure about this short here, just because it is at VWAP number 1, and we've got this little bit of a delta trap here. This could end up becoming a support and go higher, so I'm not going to take that. Even though I'd like to, it's not that clean. RTY could be trapping under here, so that's another one that I'm not really sure of. I really do like the shorts better, really do, but we're gonna wait. YM now showing that strength. Maybe we go back up now on the YM. That's what I'm thinking. YM is ripping. ES as well. NQ, yeah, NQ is also showing some strength right now. Careful with another move right back up on the NQ. Nasdaq looks like it's heading right back up, guys. Watch out with the shorts on the Nasdaq right now. RTY did tap us in and heading lower. I think the best setup I see right now is a short on the RTY down to here. Don't think RTY is holding. We're gonna see. There goes a possible trap on the RTY. I'm not in any trades at the moment. Still waiting. The Dow could be having that surge back up now. I'm out of everything at the moment. These could be very cleverly set traps here to the downside. NQ starting to look that way, like that was the trap here to the orb, and now we move higher. Oof, strength on the Dow right now. It's just like, I'm pissed that I got out of it. Yeah, it is looking strong right now. Everything's looking like it was a trap to the downside, so be careful with any shorts. YM right back at VWAP. I'm gonna sit tight here, guys, and wait to see if there's anything that pops up at us. Quick check in on oil. I like oil to the upside. I like oil to the upside right now. I put a limit order in at 60.98. If we come back to get filled, I would have my stop here. TP would be up here. Yeah, oil looks pretty good right now. TP would be at 61.22. $60.90. Be my stop. Yeah, oil looks pretty decent. Let's go ahead and circle back to the RTY. Still looking weak. YM kind of dying off here as well. With the NQ still looking a little weak. We'll see what happens there. Okay. All right, silver took a chill pill after hitting 101.17, and NQ looks like it was trying to trap traders short here. Still moving higher. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. RTY is looking a little bit good. I'll try a stab at the RTY. Let's take a quick look at the RTY. Could get stopped out on this. I do like the RTY though right now. Look like I think they trap traders here. Go ahead and move this over to the side here, and this might be. I'm not risking that much on it though. Right now, for me, this trade would be okay if we hit 2703. See if we can hit 2703 on the RTY, and oil's looking fine. Okay, that's my trade right now in the RTY. NQ still holding. NQ looks like it still wants to keep going. That gas, not so much, but all right, RTY, sorry, the NQ looks like it could be putting in a strong move. Long on oil right now and long on the RTY. Long on oil, long the RTY up to 2703. YM right now looks like it's also trying to break that VWAP. ES is also struggling with this level here at 69.60. But the Mag 7 still look very strong, and we got some room still to the upside here on our target for the Mag 7. Nvidia is still going sideways all day, every day. Nat gas chopping right now. I don't see any opportunity in nat gas right now. Oil right now looks pretty good though. 61.22 is my target. Bitcoin woke up and she said, I'm taking charge now, hold my beer. And she is moving, taking out previous day's high. Very nice, Bitcoin, very nice. Gold, chilling out. She's like, I'm tired. Climbing Mount Everest here. RTY moving back down. That's not looking too good for me. Hope she can wake up and go. If not, I'll be out $90 hairs on that. Come on, RTY, wake up. Wake up, RTY. Wake up. Wake up, damn it. No bueno. No bueno. Looks like she's coming down to stop me out. Or is she? Yeah, she wants more downside. Looks like that original idea we had here for the move to 26.89 is probably going to be the move here. Looks like it is going to go probably to 26.89. Looks like that is what it wants. Yeah, looks like RTY, the heart wants what the heart wants. All right, crude on the other hand, that might give us our TP. All right, crude's running nice right now. Go crude, go crude. Go crude. Come on, crude, just a little more. Just a little bit more push, crude. Come on. Come on, crude. Why you gotta be so crude? Crude's still trying. Markets are slipping right now to the downside. The NQ right now looking a little soft. YM right now looking a little soft as well, getting rejected off that VWAP again. RTY is going to come down here hopefully to our level at 2690. Still hoping for that one. I did go short on it after we got stopped out here. I went short immediately because I realized that maybe our original plan is going to play out here. Gold going sideways. Bitcoin trying to rip higher. Oil still flirting with our TP at 61.22. Hoping we can get that soon. Looks like the Dow is about to put in a power short as well. Strong looking one. Dow might be putting this in. Could bring us down to this level that I thought about originally. If this does go down, which right now it hasn't done yet, could give us something like this if it does go. No, not yet. We'll keep it on the back burner though. Need oil to cooperate. Oil's not cooperating just yet. RTY is cooperating. We need RTY just a little bit more. 690 in the RTY will get us paid. Hopefully we can get that. Come on, RTY. Go, RTY. Just a little bit more here, baby. Just a little more. 690. Don't start with your nonsense. Let's take a look at oil real quick. RTY, what are you doing? Slam it, girl. Looks like NQ is trying to bounce off the orb as well. Oil's dumping on me now. Damn, oil. Yeah, oil's dumping like there was nothing ever there. I should have probably TP'd on oil here. I saw the spike. I didn't take it. Now I'm going to end up paying for it. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be out on oil here soon. Let's see, oil could be still holding. Next level of defense for oil is just, no, man. We'll see what happens. Might get saved by a couple points here on oil, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, oil's dunking. Yeah, we're out on oil. Okay. Out on that oil. We should have TP'd where we were. But that was too much of a dummy. We'll figure something out. Let's figure something else out on oil. Or maybe not gas. I'm trying to figure out what the RTY wants to do right now. She looks like she wants to still go to 690. Still holding her for that. Ay, ay, ay. YM looking a little strong right now. ES also looking like it's waking up. NQ also bouncing from that level. Looking at gas. Nothing really going on there. Still holding out for the RTY down to 690, and keeping my eyes on crude oil, and she's looking pretty good today. Good asset to trade. Nasdaq coming in here with a possible power short right now, which will be overall dumpy for the market if they do start to confirm more of these. Could be looking weak. I don't know though. I don't know. These could be traps also. I mean, look how this market's looking right now. I'm gonna get out of the RTY. I don't like the way she looks. I'm gonna look for something else. The RTY short again failed me. Came right short of my target here, and she'll probably end up dumping now. But I should have just TP'd here. It's the same thing with oil. So I got out of break even on that. I just don't like the way she's looking. We got a little bit of a delta trap here that was set, and we were pushing up higher. Now I may want to still shorter from maybe up here. RTY right now, RTY. NQ. NQ looking weak, but we'll see. Keeping my eyes open to see what could be the next good move. Right now, nat gas looking kind of weak. But she also looks like she's gonna chop. I just found a nice short on nat gas off the 2 minute. 2 minute just confirmed a pretty nice entry. I went short on it. And this is what it looks like. If it can confirm here. The TP. Sorry, let's start with the stop loss 3.59. TP would be 3.529. That is my setup on nat gas. Crude oil could be popping from this area, but I'd like to see her have a little more strength first. Bitcoin is off to the races. Gold is up there. RTY, I'm glad I got out of her because there's no clear sign back down, even though I think she could come back down to 690, and I know she will. I just didn't like the way she started to just run away from us instead of coming down to the target like a nice little, RTY. Dow still looking kind of weak, but she's moving higher, but no real strength here. ES looking like it's coming back down. NQ looks a bit weak as well. We got a power short here on the 5-minute, on the 2-minute with the NQ. That would be somewhere in here. She hasn't hit that yet. Right around the previous day low, our previous day high. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on it. Got another one here. It could be a little bit lower, according to this. If it continues to go, it could go a little bit lower. I just don't like when a power short is at the top of a move. Overnight high looks a little bit more realistic. Let's look at the 3-minute. Okay, nothing there yet. 2-minute gave us a nice move there. If we do that, then that should be a realistic target. Overnight high 729. I think that's a pretty good target. I'm gonna go short on it with my eval. Target 730. My short on that gas right now looks pretty good. Hopefully we hit on this, 3.52. NQ right now on the 1-minute. Looks like that. Silver, man, look at silver go. Oof, man. Yeah, I don't even want to chart silver, guys. I mean, trade silver at your own risk. Just try not to short it. I mean, try your hardest. Try your hardest, guys. I know it looks tempting. It can't go up forever, says Mo. Or can it? You know, she's already almost at the target. Now gas right now, playing nice, playing nice. She's playing real nice with us. Looks like crude oil has continued to sell off, which is fine. Bitcoin's ripping. Gold chilling. RTY chilling. YM doing that. NQ can't really decide where it wants to go. I'm short on the NQ right now, but if we get stopped on the NQ, that's cool. That's whatever. NQ could end up going sideways. Not silver though. NQ looking all types of weird here. She wants to go up, she wants to go down. She wants to go up, she wants to go down. Why can't they all trade like nat gas? M109 says, I think silver is finally collapsing when the rapture occurs. Maybe. That'd be a good time for it. I think the dollar will collapse before silver. U.S. Treasuries are getting rammed. I think GTA 6 will come out before crypto collapses. I mean, before silver collapses. The Great Reset. Yeah, I've heard that before. Terrible day for me, says Kemmel. What happened, brother? Smooth will grow hair before GTA 6. Yeah, I will. You bet your bottom dollar here. Just be sure main treasures in heaven, as Jesus said. Yeah, that is true. What's up, Daddy-O? Thank you for saying that. Welcome to the channel, Caillou Collabo. And I'm sorry if I didn't say welcome to the channel to anyone else who subscribed today. I've just been enthralled with the markets. Markets have been moving all over the place, so I've kind of been a little bit distracted. Looks like we might get our TP here on Nat Gas soon. If it keeps moving the way she's moving now. Did Outcast say, I like the way you move? That's what I'm going to start singing to on Nat Gas. Oil? Nah. Bitcoin? Pumpy. RTY garbage. RTY is still going to come down to this level here, it looks like. She just put in a continuation move there. I don't know. RTY. You go fly a kite. RTY. I'm mad at you right now. YM looks pumpy. I don't know what's going on right now. There's a trap everywhere you look. ES looks like it's trying to go higher. NQ doing NQ things here. We'll see. What kind of car did the apostles drive? I don't know, Paul. What kind of car? If I grow hair, it'll be gray? You think so? Nah, dude. My hair is blonde. I'm blonde. I've been blonde since birth. I'm a natural blonde. A Honda. Because the Bible says they are all in one accord. That is true. That is very true. Making wrong moves could have been up 2K, lost 400 in between, up and down. Dan and Kemmel. What were you trading? Gas? Gas hasn't been too easy to trade today. Nat Gas. And I'm hoping we can TP on this Nat Gas here soon. But she is giving me a little bit of a runaround too. Still trying to be patient on Nat Gas. Being patient here on the Yankee short also. Meanwhile, Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin says, all right, well, you guys figure out what you want to do. I'm going to go for a run. Make sure to close all your limit orders, guys, when you're done trading. I got to always remind myself of that. Still waiting for 700, says Vintage Trader. Are you really? NQ is about to fall off a cliff, says Khan. Gas and silver went upside down on my moves every time. Damn, Kevin. Sorry to hear that. You remind me a lot of actor Terrence Stamp in the Superman 2 movie with Christopher Reeves. Terrence Stamp? I've never heard his name. Let me see what that is. Oh, come on. This guy's like 104 years old. Oh, but when he was younger? I hope. Wasn't he the bad guy in Superman? Oh, he was, right? Wasn't he the bad guy in Superman? When they came from another planet? It was this guy, right? This guy, when he was the guy in Superman. Yeah, he was with Christopher Reeves. He was that one guy who came from another planet. I remember that movie. Yeah, he was dressed like this guy here. That's pretty funny. You're too funny. All right, NQ doesn't know where it wants to go. NQ probably wants to squeeze. Who knows if NQ probably wants to just squeeze to the upside. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. She's forming a little bit of a wedge, right? You guys see that? Is she gonna break through? Or is she gonna break down? That is the question. NQ target is 880, says I am B more. When dump. You gotta stay patient, says Khan. It looks like me, for real. He was a great actor. Yeah, he was pretty good. He ran a nudist cult in Jim Carrey movie. Oh, he did? Oh, he did. I think you're right. I think you're right. Come on, NQ. Don't let us down, baby. ES looks strong like bull. YM looks strong too. I have no idea what they're doing, to be honest with you. No idea what anybody's doing anymore. Russell looks a little bit like it's gonna go. Gold, forget about it. Bitcoin, whoa, Bitcoin, 91,000 on Bitcoin. Nobody expected that. Light crude, looks like it's going head back up. Light crude could be given an opportunity soon. Nat gas still hasn't hit my target. I'm waiting on her patiently. Hopefully she doesn't join the club of the others who have left me without a TP. Nvidia has gone sideways longer than any other asset in the world. Right now it looks like the Mag 7 are still kind of consolidating before making that move higher. I hope not though. I hope they give us that move lower first. But we'll see. Right now the NQ just can't make up her mind. Can't seem to make up her mind. What's up, Samby? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well too. Mm-hmm. 845 is a protected high, says Con. US dollar fell off a cliff today. Isn't that good for stocks? I think that's usually a bullish thing for stock. Silver's just going. NQ's building a bull flag on a 15 minutes, says Villa. Probably. I would say you're probably right. NQ look like it might be trending down. All right, let's see. The NQ still chopping. Nothing new with the NQ. Nothing new at all. Nothing new with the NQ. That's so hilarious. That's funny. The Russell decided to come down right to our target that we had earlier. Stupid Russell. That stupid Russell ended up coming down. The stupid one was me for closing my position. Should have just held it. But you live and you learn. NQ rejecting a little bit here. Silver is on a mission. We'll hang out in here for a bit. Yeah, thanks, Kimber. Yeah, hit the likes, guys, if you don't mind. I want to chase silver, but I know as soon as I do, it'll tank. I'll then take out a put and then long silver on futures. It's a really choppy Friday. Been stopped out twice in Russell to the long. Yeah. RTY, I believe, is like IWM in stocks. Yeah, it is. Russell is bearish today. Yep, just hit my target. Good afternoon, Smooth. I hope you are doing well. Somehow your sound is always very low. I hate to turn on my speakers max. Yeah, I'm over the weekend. I'm going to change out my microphone. A mission to trap me, says SFC. Yeah, perhaps. Still waiting for a drop on the open to my contracts. Either I make 1.5 or 15 handles or lose the same one-to-one risk. Is a challenge Apex account. Yeah, there you go. What I missed, you guys doing well. Can you turn up your volume a bit? I'm trying. I just did. It's as max it goes. Here goes the NQ here, possibly making a move lower. And yeah, I'll try. Maybe my, oh, you know what happened? I think my computer got reset. So my sound probably got reset too. Yeah, it did. All right, that's the best as I can get it. But I will be changing my microphone out this weekend. As a matter of fact, let me do that now. Oh, Nasdaq just dunked. She just dunked. Good job, everyone who was long on that. I'm long on oil again, 61.21, 61.21. All right, let's see what happened there with the MNQ. Okay. NQ, I still got a little bit more room to go here on the NQ. I think we can get down to 730 on that. We'll see. Oil's looking good, and we'll keep our eyes on it. What the hell just happened with that gas? That gas just dunked and then ripped. What is the meaning of this? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped on that gas. But we got our TP on the NQ. I really think that gas just wants that liquidity and is gonna dunk, come back dumping. But we'll see. All right, so we're good on the we're good on that. All right, I still think that that gas wants to head down, but we'll see what other things she might have in store. We got another power short here on the NQ. I think she's going to keep going. I think it's just the start of a beautiful dump. Q here. Nice rejection. Yeah, I think she could still keep going, but I'll look for some other opportunities here. Nice job there, guys. Russell has completely soiled the mattress. She is done. Looks like we've got the Dow looking to start moving down more as well. Yeah, the Dow looks like it's about to tank. Yeah, everything's kind of looking dumpy right now. Yeah, looks like the Nasdaq still wants to go. Everything looks kind of dunky. Yeah, oil looks real good right now. Close to giving us our TP up here. I am long on oil. Yeah, it looks like that gas might be going back up. We got a TP on oil. Nice. NQ still heading down. If she does continue to move, it could be down to 659. Could be down to 659. Yeah, looks like the NQ still heading down. So is the Russell. So is the Dow. I'd be very careful with the Russ. I'd be very careful with the RTY. She could be bottoming out soon. We do have this really strong candle here. Super, super strong to the downside. It could be a shakeout unless we get more candles like that soon, but it could be the shakeout. Right now we probably have a lot more downward pressure to go, but if this is real here, the RTY is just getting started on this sell-off. And it could be that she is going to go here. It could be this thing is on a dumpathon right now. I think she is. Yeah, I think shorting the indices right now is not a bad idea. Let's take a look at the YM, same thing here on the YM. Shorting these are like good ideas to the downside. The Dow down to 49.12. Silver's just hanging out here above a 101 now. She said, forget 100. We got 101. Nice move down on the NQ. She's still got a little bit more to go here, down to 659. Watch a pop here at VWAP. She could still head down. Silver's coming down. Look out below. RTY right now. Markets are moving today, guys. Markets are really moving today. Target on the RTY if she plays out, it's 26.73. YM, it's 49.121 if she plays out. Careful here at VWAP. We'll probably get a sympathy bounce here at VWAP. She could head a little lower. That gas is too funny. Russell's going. No bottom on the Russell. Dow's dumping hard. Wish I would have shorted these. Really wish I would have shorted these, but didn't get in. Didn't get in on time on them. But they are going. Dow's almost at our target. Nice move down on the Dow. RTY still doing its thing. NQ going. Silver's about to have a power short too. Could it be that silver's going to move down a little? Break 100? Con's turning long here. Yeah, things are weird right now. Okay. YM right now missing the target by a couple points, but I'm pretty sure she's going to come in here to fill the 49,120 level. RTY still, she's a little off from the target. Not really trusting indices all that much, but we'll see. Unthinkable, Mathis Mill. Yeah, silver being down. Walgreens restarts vape sales. First time since 2019. They must need more sick people for their pharmacies. Yeah, that's really bad stuff, guys. Stay away from that. Stay away from it. When do I eat? I eat before I start, and I eat right after I'm done. If I get hungry in the middle, I'll take a little break and have a snack. Safwan Farouk, welcome to the channel, guys. What are the odds of the NQ going to 890 level? 890? You mean reversing? Right now, there are no signs of it reversing yet, but it could. I'll let you know when I think it might reverse. But right now, she's just holding tough. We're still a little bit shy of the level that she wants to hit, which is right here at 660. I believe she's going to hit 660 before 890. That much I will say. Although the Dow, she got real close, and I think she still will come and hit the 120 level. RTY is still a bit off from the target. Nasdaq definitely trying there. I think she's just gonna trap people here. Wow. Wow. Another beautiful trading day in the books has laughed. That's great, brother. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I want to order my adapter here for the audio. Because I need this in order to plug in my microphone. Yeah, Nat Gas just wanted to sweep my stop and then go down to that target of 352. I didn't want to chance it though because I don't know Nat Gas that well, so I let it take my stop and then I just got in short again on Nat Gas. Wow. Yeah, Nat Gas just dumped. Nat Gas is looking dumpy. Super, super dumpy. One sec, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're back. Right now, still thinking that NQ can head down to this level, 659. I think she's just trying to pull everyone's leg here. We got the YM trying to... Okay, YM hit our target perfectly, so scratch the YM. RTY right now just crossed back over, and I think she could definitely come back down at 2673. We'll wait on her though. Our Nat Gas trade right now is looking beautiful. All right, your target is this is the wrong nat gas. Target here on nat gas is 3.52 on the new contract. She'll probably end up going more. Who knows? Let's take a look at maybe the 2 minute. Let's see if she's got more potential. Okay, we got something here. Possibility for more downside here on gas. Wow. 3.508. First CP would be at 3.52. 0.527. Let's see if she come in for that. That would look nice. She could. NQ heading back right now. NQ has a invalidation point here. Damn, what is gas doing? Okay. NQ has an invalidation point up here. We'll see what she ends up doing. Yeah, nat gas has had a nasty pump. Tends to do that. Wow, what happened to nat gas? Nat gas just went bazonkers. Right now, she just went bonkers. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Stay patient on nat gas. Nat gas has a wild streak to her. I guess there is no asset without a wild streak. She's no exception. Looks like she could be one. All right, NQ still looking like it wants to head down. I'm not sure here. Damn, nat gas is just ripping right now. She's got a golden pocket around 350, 360. Not sure if that's what she wants before heading back down, but damn. I have an ad at 359. That gas just ripped out of nowhere. We'll see what happens there. NQ still holding lower prices. I think it's the fact that we got some very light. We've got some very light volume on the contracts for nat gas because we're splitting it into two. Could be some real funky trading. There's gonna be some real funky stuff. So we might be getting nasty move on that gas, man. Yeah, move did not look like it was gonna happen, but we'll see. Right now she looks crazy strong. A lot of strength on that gas right now. We might have just got diddied on that gas. We'll see. RTY still looks like it could head down. YM might have more downside too. You left TopStep and they just gave you a free reset due to TopStep problems in December? Yeah, I heard people were complaining that they were taking forever to give those out. NYN12, welcome on Twitch. He says he's very new to this. Yeah, just make sure you paper trade for a while before you take any real trades with the anything. You need to learn the ins and outs, the basics, before you start to risk any real money. Right now we've got a strong move on that gas, man. She is just going ape. Saying that gas is off, man. She is off to the races. And Q might be heading higher here. Getting a power long on the possibly getting a power long here in the next 4 seconds. Looks pretty good. I think it's possible. I'm gonna try the long here on ENQ. $25,810 ish is the TP. 828. Try that. That gas is crazy right now. That gas is insane. The NQ missed our target down here at 662. It looks like it could, rally up to this level after hitting that VWAP. But it could be just a trap. Could be just a trap. We'll see though. With the RTY. RTY is trying. The RTY looks weak. I'm gonna get out of this trade on the I'm gonna get out of that trade on the NQ long, and I'm gonna try the RTY short instead. I think the RTY short is a better trade. $26.76. $26.73. All right, I'm sitting in this RTY trade here. You took profit on the nat gas long, a bit jumpy. Yeah, that nat gas long was ridiculous, man. She's still looking like she wants to come down, but she just ripped up again. So I have no idea what she wants to do, man. I'm just holding on to my britches here. I'm about to get stopped out nasty on the nat gas. Nat gas is not looking too good, man. That gas looks crazy. Yeah, I'd be lucky to get out at this trade and break even on that gas. That gas looks crazy the way she's moving right now. She's moving insane right now. These moves are insane. I'm still holding on for dear life, but that dear life may not last too much longer. All right, RTY might pay us though. Hoping it does. We may need it today. See what the NQ is up to. Of course, the NQ is still trying to go higher. Crazy moves on the nat gas right now. Getting some volatility, man. Volatility like no one's business. Stay away from the guy. Stay away from that gas today, guys. I think it's because this contract rollover. We're getting some crazy volatility. Real wild right now. Could end up getting stopped out up here at this level, but I'm holding on to dear life, man. I'm holding on. This 3.5 level, I've been holding this for a while. So I'm hoping it'll be all right. I don't even know anymore. I'm not even sure anymore. Nat gas, man, nat gas. I don't even know if I should do this. Damn, what the heck just happened on that gas? She just had a huge spike to the downside right now. And nothing happened there. She took it on the chin. Is this the time that nat gas closes? Is this like their closing time? Yeah, NG is rolling. I think this is the closing time for nat gas. I think that's what it is. I think this is their closing time. Okay. I think this is when the contracts settle, or something like that. Man, what is going on right now? It's settlement time, right? It has to be. That's why it's moving like this. Okay, well, you learn something new every day. I never knew that. I didn't know nat gas settles at 130 or whatever this is, but this is wild. RTY clowning me right now. NQ also doing the same. Crude oil had to move down. But nat gas is where all the volatility is right now. And she is wild, I tell you, man. Yeah, looks like she'll probably be stopping us out. It's pretty much in the cards now at this point to get stopped out here. Looks like she is going to rip. She's so dirty. Wow, I didn't know she was like that. Didn't know. Well, if you don't know, now you know. Alright, let's take a look at this NQ here. Come on, RTY. We need you down below, baby. What times do metals close? I think metals close around 1:30 as well. If I'm not mistaken, I think they do. I don't know. I have no idea. I gotta look that up though. That's good homework for this weekend. This will come down, says S-Dub. I hope so. I'm short on the RTY right now. I'd like to see a nice short come in. Rip. Okay, RTY is coming down a bit. We got the NQ possibly coming down as well. Possibly. Right now she's just getting caught up there. My original idea was a move down to this 660 level. I think it'll still probably do that. Oh yeah, it's 128 to 130 is the settlement for nat gas. Thank you, I appreciate that, Trade Genius. Based on the activity within the last 2 minutes between 120 and 130, why it moves sharply. Large funds, banks, and commercial entities adjust their positions heavily during 120 seconds. 120 seconds either influence the closing price or match the volume weighted average. This is typically when volume spikes, leading to the highest volatility of the session. Well, thank you for that. I knew it had to be some time around there. Thank you for that. We're getting much farther down than 25/660, perhaps, but that's what my indicator tells me is at the area. That's the area that it probably wants to go to. Yeah, I didn't know nat gas was settling at 130. If not, I probably would have waited. So now I know I got to trade her in the mornings and not in the afternoon. RTY coming down. Looks like she could. RTY, come on, baby. You broke up with Silver. You ain't showing her the same love like I used to. I'm not trading Silver right now because she's at all-time highs, and I find it very hard to. I find it very hard to trade it when it's like that, man. It's hard to get in because it's usually grinding higher, and it's definitely not a good idea to short it because even if you have short setups, they usually don't work out. So that's why I'm staying away from her for now. I will come back to Silver, but for now, especially if they do start that nano contract, if they start a nano contract, I would definitely be all in on Silver. I'm just trying to be, trying to be responsible here. It's always tempting as Silver looks. Sometimes, you just want to take the trade. And we called out some no-brainers here earlier, like nice long call there. We had another nice long call here. Another long call here. All our three long trades worked out, but she's at all-time highs, man. I get worried. I get real nervous. Need this RTY right now to cooperate. There's going to be a mini, micro, and nano. I think so. That's what, unless somebody was joking with me. I think Petco said it. February 8th says, yeah, Petco says it's going to be a nano. Previous day close turned into resistance on ES. Yeah, it kind of is. You see, it is. This dotted line is previous day resistance, previous day close. But it looks like she's going to go. This is a real strong move right now in the ES. ES looks like it wants up. That's not good for my RTY short. Definitely not good for my RTY short. RTY still doing its thing. YM took off after it hit the target here. She kind of took off. And that gas is wild, guys. It is wild. I had no idea about 130, but now I know. Oil. Looking all right. Bitcoin ran 91,000 is a new the new high we hit there. Gold selling off. Gold actually looks okay for a continuation down. Waiting for RTY to come down here and get all dumpy. That would be nice. Yeah, and that gas has stopped me out here. Disgusting. Stopped me out here at this level, and she'll probably end up dropping now. At least the RTY trade is looking good. This trade here is looking good. Yeah, quick TP. That's smart. Broadcom's about to give up. Got spanked on shorting gold. Yeah, that happens. Would you be able to get into a mini and scale out of micros? I heard you can do that in I heard you might be able to do that soon in the in Tradeday prop. I can't believe nat gas is looking like it's gonna dump now. Huge engulfing candle on nat gas now after taking me out. Well, you learn. You live and you learn. I had no idea about 130. Would not have gotten into a trade if I knew that was coming. You pay your tuition. All right, nice move down right now on these indices. Yeah, trading a lot of different assets. Is that okay with you, Mohammed, or you just want me to stick to silver and NQ? I think a lot of other things trade better than silver and NQ most days. Only long commodities, man? What do you mean? You're long right now on commodities? Like gold and silver? What's up, Joey? Oh, thank you, Mohammed. I didn't know if you... some people... I had a guy here the other day was telling me that I look at too many different assets. I look at too many futures. But I was like, well, how many should I look at? And he said you stick to one or two. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I think it's good to have options. Because some days, some things trade better than others. Like right now, I would not be wanting to get back into nat gas because it's contract rollover number one. And number two, she already... she looks real choppy up here. Crude oil looked a lot better earlier, but now it's kind of same thing with her. I think I think oil and gas probably have the same settlement time. I think it's 1:30 also, if I'm not mistaken. All right, looks like RTY right now is gonna be all right. Gold is dumping. RTY right now is coming in on our first TP. You're watching 10 futures contracts, but only trading 5? That's smart. Can I give my analysis an AVGO? Yeah, sure, I'll take a look at it. NQ did a back test of the IBH to almost a tick. I'd be surprised if it back over that. Trade what's trading clean with ATR. You want the changes from week to week, day to day. Yeah, math is mill. Let's take a quick look at AVGO. Since you guys want to see that. All right, looking at Avgo right now, we have, all right, we have, looks like we got a good power long right here. Invalidation point is down here, and the TP is up at this area. Okay. She has not invalidated that move yet. As a matter of fact, looks like she might be finding some support right about now. We do have a trend to the downside though. So the trend to the downside could be a little bit stronger. Let's take a look here at what might be happening. I'll give you my analysis in 1 second. This one's a little tricky. She's got a chop going on right now. Okay. Come on, go to 1. All right, whatever. All right, this short here hit perfectly. Therefore, the price here popped to the upside. So now I think that they're going to be shooting for more upside. We already took out this target that they wanted. And now it looks like we'll probably end up going higher. Let's take a look at the 30-minute on this. Wow, we gapped down big, huh? 30-minute, 15-minute. Okay, 15-minute here, power short. Let's look at the 10. Depending how this 10-minute candle closed, oh, double absorption, just closed right now. With the 5. Again, here you got on a 5-minute, you've got a long here, power long there, invalidation there. Target would be on the 5-minute, would be here, closing up the gap. Avgo looks bullish right now. I would say you would want to look at this area here for a TP, 328. That's what I would say. Got a nice shakeout candle here. No topping signals here yet. So I think you got some upside. You got some upside. That's what I think about Avgo. Looks like our RTY is probably going to get hit here soon. NVIDIA didn't do much today. RTY's flirting with our TP. You're good, Sieber. Don't worry about it. She's in a big downtrend. Silver trying to roll over. Yeah, perhaps, yeah. We can see the chart properly. We can't see the chart properly? What happened? What was wrong with the chart? Gold might want to go down. Just broke the structure. Tesla stops including enhanced autopilot. Auto steer for new buyers in US and Canada. Loving to learn new perspectives in here. Yeah, you got it. No problem, Mathis Mail. You got it, Sieber. No worries, no worries. All right, guys. I'm still waiting for my TP here at 2676 on the RTY. You gotta be patient. NQ. Am I still short the NQ? I don't even remember anymore. No, never mind. I was short that. I was short the RTY. Gave up on the NQ. Silver looks like it's dumping a bit. Target here to the downside on silver. And like I said, guys, be careful. All-time highs. Invalidation point for the short would be 101.68 and TP on the short would be 100.81. And the NQ is trading like absolute garbage, by the way. Still like it to the downside though. NQ right now looks something like this. I'm short on the M&Q. RTY is still clowning around here with us. Dow's looking a little strong. RTY missing our target once again. RTY. Flirting with this target here and then misses it. Yeah, look at everything rolling over now. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think we could see this level down here. I also think we could see this in here. But price action gets real choppy this time of day, especially on a Friday. So we're gonna see. NQ heading down a bit. Let's look at the ES. ES getting caught up on that VWAP again. Things are looking real choppy. We'll see. BlackRock's Rick Ryder surges in Fed chair race. Oh, really? What's my thoughts on only silver over the next week? I think silver will continue to be strong. Joey's dumping all the markets. Wake me up when NQ hits 25,537. Better call Joey, don't call me. Smooth, don't say it. What happened, Team Crypto? What's going on, Team Crypto? Where's Tori? No, don't say that. Yeah, I'm kind of pissing that gas though, because all she did was take my stop, and now it looks like she's coming back down. Really pissed at that gas. Well, I'm pissing myself because I didn't know. You don't know what you don't know. That's usually how it works. We caught a beautiful entry on her yesterday, so today we paid the price. RTY looking like it wants to come back higher. I don't know what they're doing right now. I can't even begin to guess what they want to do. Because 1 minute they look like they want to dump, and 1 minute they're like, all right, we're ripping now. We're ripping. So I guess I'll just stay on the short side for now. And if they decide to rip my face off, so be it. It won't be the first time. Dump it at 25K. Joey, nothing would make me happier. If they did that, that would be so amazing. What is the RTY? It's the Russell 2000. It's small caps. Small caps, not the mega caps that are in like the S&P 500 or the Nasdaq. Small capitalization companies. I think it's a group of about 2,000 of them. That is the Rusty Russell. Maybe it's easier to open a small daycare child center. I hear you can make bazillion. Yeah, I think that's my next step. Call it Smooth's Leering Center. You still sharding the NQ? I'm still shard on the NQ. Yes, I am, sir. Down to 678. Ay, ay. Patience, patience. Russell's down 1.78 today. Weakness of the big indices. Be careful sharding, says Joey. Yeah, volume is low now. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Look like they're starting to turn up the juice. Silver definitely is. Look at silver. Silver missed out that target to the downside. That's why I said you can't trust shorts right now on the metals. Things are looking strong now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is here. This just looks like it just popped out of nowhere, just a pop. It's 2 p.m. That's why it's 2 p.m. just came. Silver is just a face ripper. We're going to be out on our NQ short here soon if it goes above these recent highs at 763. There goes silver, another all-time high, 101.75. Yeah, no shorts on silver, no shorts, bro. No shorts, no shorts, guys, no shorts. Shorts don't make sense when you're at all-time highs. They just never play out. Yeah, silver's crazy right now, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think we might end up getting our butts handed to us on these charts, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't believe nat gas is actually dumping now after taking out my stop. I swear that hurts. That hurts. I mean, if she would have kept going, that's one thing, but she just took my stop and now she's dumping hard. Yeah. A lot of chop right now. Let me look at the 5. Oof, not looking good. That last move up could be the nail in the coffin. The only thing keeping me in this right now is the fact that we are in a downtrend and they are trying to mess with this Tory here. Could be a scam. Could rip it right back down. But I think she's gonna rip it because she got rejected this time, so this time I think it's for real. So she'll probably rip it here. Yeah, so we're about to get stopped there. And then the target here will be right back up. That'll be the target if they get their way here, if the bulls get their way, right back up. Silver is crazy. Yeah, I might get stopped here on my NQ. Yeah. I don't really think there's a chance that I don't get stopped out here. I have a stop here at this level. Should have it at 805. My stop should be at 805. Okay, my stop should have been at 805. Never mind. This long here on the NQ will probably play out till about right here, if it goes. Is what I'm thinking. It's Friday afternoon. These Friday afternoon type of trades can get you hurt. RTY came inches, maybe centimeters from our TP here. We got down to 2676.9 and our TP was at 2676.4. Sheesh. Talk about your close calls there. I think that happened to me like 2 or 3 times today. This is bad. This is bad. Is this bad? $26.96. This should be my stop. What I'll do is I'll enter. Stop was entry was here. Entry should have been here. Okay. Man, NQ, you really done did me dirty, NQ. All right, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Why do you think the markets are so weird right now with the NQ? Because it's Friday afternoon. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Silver looks like there was a 2 p.m. focused liquidation margin call for that large short position. Yeah, it could have been. I'm going long from 720. Your target's 800. It says Antro logo. Yeah, 800 is a good target. Daily 1 hour chart is bullish. It says Antro logo. Welcome Abdul Rahman and King Skrilla Network. Welcome, welcome. And we've got, sometimes I do that at the open or on news release that we can trade through. Is that so, Paul? You make money on that? Let me see what we got here, guys. Keep pulling back. NQ swept this level right here just now. She's pulling back. I don't know how much she's going to pull back, but she's pulling back some. She could bounce off the trend line again. Let's take a look at the 5 here on the NQ. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wowzers. We got a long way down on NQ. Looks like they want to go to the daily open. Okay. Okay. We'll see here, guys. RTY just going strong. think R2I saw some downside here. YM looks good. All right. I think the NQ has a lot more downside. But whatever we can get. It's tricky in Q, man. She's getting really tricky. Trying to bounce right now from the trend line. Meanwhile, silver is just going. NQ target? My target's to the downside. A lot of people here think that NQ is going to go higher. But my first target to the downside on the NQ is my first target is 678. Call it 680. Let's do 680. My second target is 613, 614. But to the upside, if you guys are thinking longs, I'd be long up to about 782, but I probably wouldn't go much further than that. If you guys think it could, then it probably can go up to 805, but I think right now it's probably going to either come to 782 in reverse or go down now. Those are my thoughts, but I could be 100% wrong. And it's Friday afternoon. It could be anyone's guess. They could be flipping a coin right now to detect where they want to take the market. The market makers are like, heads we go up, tails we go down. So I have no idea. Reject IBH again on NQ. Take shorts every time. Trump wants to put blockade on Cuban oil imports. There you go. Amen. Butamina. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being with us. I recommend 1 hour candles for NQ. Everything else is clearly visible. We'll check out the 1 hour. Any updates on the indicator? Will you get for study? Zesty Life. I don't know what you mean. Any updates of indicator? When did I get faux study? I don't know what that means. How much waiting time, sir? How is it possible for you? I don't know what you mean, but the indicator is available right now for anybody who wants to invest into the lifetime license. Oh, okay. Thank you. The only thing available at the moment right now is the lifetime license, but the lifetime license does come with a lifetime, obviously, use of the indicator, lifetime access to our live trading community, and you will also get the Smooth Trading Concepts trading course that shows you how to utilize the system from A to Z. All of it, you get it for one price, and it's the cheapest option out of all of them if you factor in how long you'll be using it for. And we do have a 20% discount code right now to the end of the month, STC 20. It gets you 20% off. If you guys want that, then it's pinned in the chat. The pinned comment in the chat, you see STC in there. You guys can go and check it out. If you cannot afford to do the lifetime license, some people may not have the ability to do that right now at the moment, and you want to get on the waiting list for the monthly option, we do have monthly option pricing available that you can check out. There is a link for it down below in the description of this video. It says Smooth Trader Concepts monthly waiting list. Go there, put your name on the waiting list. If you're already on the waiting list, go again, and then you can see the pricing and just submit it, and then you'll be able to get a coupon code for the monthly option when that is available. I submitted it to TradingView this week. We should be hearing back from them soon. So as soon as I have it, you guys will have it. What's the argument for the NQ going down? My indicator system tells me that it looks like it's going down. Looking for liquidity to move up. Thanks for subscribing, QQQ Trader. Lifetime access, but need to check whether it's suitable for me. I get you. Then wait for the monthly. Are you a teacher by any chance? No, I'm not a teacher. What size prop accounts do you use? I use the 50Ks mostly, and I trade micros mostly, unless it's like nat gas or oil or something. That I might use a mini, or the Russell. Sometimes I use a mini. Paul says the U.S. dollar is on track for its deepest weekly drop in 7 months per Wall Street Journal. Wow. Does your indicator work on futures only? No, it works on everything. We just did an analysis right now on stocks, but it works on everything. We trade. I trade Bitcoin on it all the time. I traded Bitcoin yesterday long here, off of this here, and we TP'd on that. That was a real nice trade. Let's look at the 4 hour right now on Bitcoin. It works on everything though. It works on Forex. It works on stocks. It works on anything and everything that you want to trade with. Okay, nothing on that 4 hour. Go back to the 30-minute and be patient. That breakout looks like it could be fake on Bitcoin, by the way. We'll see if it holds the trend line. NQ's still going higher. Looks like she is going to go and test the 782 level, or maybe even higher. RTY still going too. Looks like we got skunked on the RTY. We'll see. YM took off. The only reason why I'm still holding these shorts is because of what I see here on the 5 minute. 5 minute shows us that we can have a possible move down here to close to the daily open. And right now price is more likely going to reach this level here at 800. And then at that point, we'll probably start to come down. That's what I'm thinking. And if it invalidates my trade up here at 806, 807, then I'm out, obviously. I live trade for gold. Are you okay? You like gold, huh? Do you know if there are any restrictions on any major prop firms for use of TradeSync? No, I don't think so. Some prop firms don't let you copy trade with other prop firms. I think one of them is I don't use them though. A Tick Trader. I think Tick Trader doesn't let you copy trade with other prop firms. But you always want to check with every prop firm before copy trading. You just never know. And you don't want to lose your accounts because of that. You still in try short? Why are you holding that confluence? What's my confluence? The 5-minute chart tells me that there is a higher likelihood that we head down. But you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know, we could definitely continue the move to the upside. You know, so don't follow me on any of these trades, guys. I'm just doing what I think. And you know, you guys could be 100% right about this move. You know, anyone who's long, it sounds like there's a lot of people long on this. And usually, if there's a lot of people that are in one direction, it might actually work out the other way. So be careful. But I have been known to get reamed by the NQ. I will have to leave today, guys, around it's a little bit before 3. I got to go pick up my daughter from school. So hopefully by then we get some kind of resolution here. Let's take a look at this 30-minute. Lost my message, clicked too fast. Do you think RTY will hit 676? Yes, I do. I think she'll hit 676 before she hits 696. That's just my idea. NQ 1 hour level 715 for those interested. 715. I suggest you look to the left of the chart. What's on the left of the chart? Is TopStep dashboard down? No, I have it open right now. You mean there's a left side of the chart? I thought the chart only goes to the right. Let's see. Okay, there's a left. Previous week's high is at 26.46. We've got that. We've also got the daily open down here, which is also probable that they could want to go to. You got the daily open down here, and you got previous week's high up here at 26,046. I don't know if we go all the way there, but we've also got to the left of the chart here, like was mentioned by Leo. We got this level at 25,891 with some liquidity. We'll find out. We'll find out. You can't log in? No, it's I'm in it right now. Eagle Eyes. I'm in it right now. Jerome Kim says he hates the NQ. Those are fighting words. Green diamond let us down? No, the green diamond actually showed you that that was a blow off top. When you got a green diamond up here at the top, and then you see this right here, this is a bull trap, man. This is a delta trap. It didn't let anybody down. I saw that and I was like, okay, here goes a blow off top. But it could still go, man. I mean, look, they might have just come down here, grab some liquidity. If you guys aren't playing with enough, drawdown, not drawdown, but your stop losses are too tight, you got to give your trades a little more room to breathe. She could still come up higher. I haven't gotten a signal yet for a power short here after this move. You know, getting this green diamond up here, then getting this red one here signifies we could be trapping traders up here. Traders are hoping to hit 800, possibly. I'm not saying that happened yet, but there could be a chance that she is still going to come up higher. But there's also a chance that if we go lower and we start putting in power shorts, then I would say that the move down is more likely. You know, right now we're still up in the air. Whoever wins this next candle, it'll probably be good probability that that's the direction they'll pick next. PL forming on a 30-minute NQ. Is it really? It is. Yeah, we need to get under 745 within the next 30 minutes in order to remain bearish. If we can confirm this candle green in the next 28 minutes, we got a lot of time, then it will get very, very bullish. It will get very bullish. Good call on that tech or death. Tech or death. When you want to take a long off a power long, you want to get as close to the swing low as possible. So, you know, this power long here was the better place to get long, or even on this one. You want to get as close to the swing low as possible. That's why I'm saying this here has a good chance to come up to this level before possibly folding over. Right now, you're going to get a power long here on the NQ in the next 10 seconds. If this confirms, that's a real good chance that this move is going to go higher. If it goes red on us, then probably not. But we see here that we got a trap to the downside. You know, this is going to start to look real bullish for you guys right now. Anybody who wants to go long, right now, that might be your ticket. You know, this could be a good long here. You know, that is possible long right here. 1 to 1 brings us to this level. That is that is a decent setup. If they end up giving up this, if they end up giving this level here, and they break this level, then it's gonna dump. So watch, be careful. Bearish absorption. Tech or Def has STC running on a 1 hour, 15-minute, 5, and 1 minute, all on one monitor. Damn. Yeah, it's too premature. Yeah, it's a little premature. We have a lot of time to go. Bounced off, bounced on previous day's high. Yeah. Oh man, look, we're about to get a power short here. NQ 5-minute, higher high, higher low. Okay. Still concerned we haven't had a diamond on the 5-minute, but still long at the moment from 25,730. Yeah, if I look at the NQ on the 5-minute right now with the indicator, what I'm gonna say is there really isn't any green diamonds here. The last ones that were in control were the sellers. That's why I'm still thinking that, you know, we could head down. That's what I'm thinking, because the last ones in control here on the 5-minute were sellers. But that could change. A green diamond can come at any point on the 5-minute. You know, as long as they hold this, it's still bullish. If they can't hold this, then I would say not so much. They're always trying to trap somebody, guys, so be careful. They're either trying to trap shorts or trying to trap longs. Possibility both. Let's see where the biggest level of volume is for the NQ. The biggest spike in volume on the NQ is right here. So there's a good chance that you come here to grab some liquidity. That's at 677. My first TP is at 680. So that's why I was telling you I think that's a good level. And if that breaks, then we've got more levels below that. Right now they are flirting with that green line. NQ trendline 5-minute from opening, says Leo. Nice economy. Amazon is planning to cut up to 16,000 jobs starting next week per more perfect union. Oh wow, that's crazy. Man, I feel bad for those people who are gonna get laid off. They even trap my flat position somehow. That's too funny. Bro, you're too funny. Silver stopped moving. Silver's like, I'm just going to take a break here at 101. Wow, the Russell just put in a nasty, but a nasty one. It's just getting kind of dunky here, guys. Be careful. I just hit the like. Oh, good. Thanks. I appreciate that, Hot Cedar. Hit the likes, guys. Why did the indicator show PL and PS a couple of minutes after? Because there was strength and weakness. The closer we get to power hour, the less sense things make. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. All right, this is the thing you guys have to understand, right? You're gonna get traps because due to order flow. Going strong right here, all right? Some people might have gotten long here with this move. But looking at, you got to start with a top-down analysis. So I started with the 5 minute. 5 minutes telling me market wants to go down. I don't see anything else here besides market wants to go down. This pullback here is getting people trapped. That's what I'm seeing from my indications, right? That's what I'm thinking. So then I go down to the 1 minute and I only look for trades in that direction. You understand? It could be, longs in here to be had, going into a short, that's really, it's not a risky thing to do, but you got to see where you take those longs. Okay. Like here, I said, make sure you take the long after close as you can to swing low. This was a perfect 1-to-1. Here is another one, another power long here. You could have got an easy 1-to-1. Just be careful, guys, because I'm only looking for short opportunities because my higher time frame says shorts. So if you see longs here or power longs after you've already gotten pretty far away from that swing low and the higher time frame isn't really pointing at longs, then you might be getting yourself stuck. You might be getting yourself trapped. Even though the order flow confirms it, remember, they're going to do those kinds of things to get people excited at the highs. Or real bearish at the lows. I'm not saying I'm right. This thing could reverse right now and go straight to 900. Who knows? But all I'm saying is that it is a good possibility we could still, since we lost this level, we could still head down to 680, maybe even lower. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. No worries, guys. Do you think silver is the way to unstable now due to its crazy run, potential dip to 900? I wouldn't be sure. I wouldn't be touching silver with a 10-foot pole, guys. That's all I'm saying. Looks like now longs are just quick scalps. For what? Ontology? RTY finally moving down? Yeah, it looks like RTY might be going in our direction now. You got to be patient with her, guys. You got to be patient. With trading, it's just especially towards the end of the day. If you're not willing to be in a trade for 30 minutes to an hour or two, it's probably not worth it. In the morning, you can get your TPs hit pretty quickly. But later in the day, man, things get really difficult. RTY is starting to go our way. No worries, Leo. Anytime, man. That's what I'm here for, guys. Careful with the rejection back at 740, guys. If they go back up to that green line, that is a volume level. So there was business being conducted there, as you can see. High volume down, high volume up. So there was business conducted there. So they could come right back up and either find support back on it, which is scary for me. But if they reject from it, then I know that they want lower. You know, she's always got to be dramatic like this. You know, she always has to do the, am I going to go or am I not going to go? Am I going to go or am I not going to go? Yeah. Look, she came back to tap that trend line again. Let's zoom into the lower time frames. 3 minute, 2 minute. Right back up. All right, she found her way above the green line again. Let's see if she holds. Another bounce for longs? Yeah, could be. Could be that longs are going to end up playing out. Seaburst says we're going to be ripping soon. What's crude doing? Oh wow, crude did go. Yeah, crude got the power long right here. And looks like she'll keep going. Crude still looks good. NQ still pushing, holding the green line. Looks like she may still want to go to 800 or 782. Silver's going. Silver's coming back for margin calls. Yeah, closing up this weekend with high geopolitical risk and weakening dollar. I know. I wonder what that means for markets. I mean, the dollar being so weak, like you guys are saying, I mean, they're probably pouring into the tech sector, right? Is that why tech is so hot today? It looks like the Mag 7 never really went. That 30-minute might not play out. Look at tech versus euro. I don't know how to do that. Then it looks a little different. Oh, we got a green diamond on the NQ in a 5 minute? Did we? Oh, we did. Damn, we did. Sheesh. This is the level to break on a 5. Damn, they really can't make up their minds what they want here. Give me my shorts in euros, not USD. Mark Green, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, they're having a hard time here letting us know what they want to do. Like I said, I don't even think the NQ knows what she wants to do. They're still flipping coins over there at the market maker's place and see, like, do we take it up or do we take it down? Do we go up or do we go down? The Rusty Russell looks like it's going to go down a bit. NQ, she doesn't know. Right back up on the NQ. Right back up. Low volume. Low volume. It's the kind of stuff they do. $20 trades into today, and I'm break even. Maybe I'll catch a day. Oh, it's not bad. Break even is better than being red. Market makers are hedging. Could be. They'll hold it where it needs to be because its options expiry today. They went to Walmart to stock up for the weekend. Who did? I don't know what they're doing here. I really don't. This compression may cause a big move. Yeah, more likely. Good which way, right? Silver's still going. We got 102 on silver. Oh, man. We about to be filthy rich with those coins we got stashed away. Silver's about to be at 103. This is insanity. We're here just waiting to get our TPs filled, and it's taking forever. They really are juicing the fact that we're on that trend line. They really are juicing that. They're collecting as many souls as they can right now before they do the dirty. They see, I've always said they love manipulating trend lines, and that's what they're doing right now. They're using this trend line as like, hey, are we going? Are we not going? Are we going? Are we not going? We're going? We're not going. I gotta call Tori for this one. Only she'll know. Euro is up 13% in the last year. ES is up 13% in the last year. Makes sense. Silver to the moon. Yeah. Gold's ripping too, I bet. Who thought silver would go down? Me? I did a whole song and dance about silver not even being close to topping. WojTube, welcome to the channel, WojTube. And Ira Hajdari, welcome to the channel. Guys, I think I got to start winding it down here. I got to go pick up my daughter pretty soon. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for this day that you and only you could have made, Father. Lord, we ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to forgive us for our sins, Lord, to forgive us for the things that we do in our lives, Father, that do not benefit ourselves or benefit you or others around us, Lord. We ask you, Father, to help us forgive those who have also offended us, Father, and done wrong to us. You have told us that whenever we are offended, Father, to turn the cheek and to forgive, Father, 77 times, 7 times, Father, or never stop forgiving, Father, basically is what we've been instructed to do. So, Father, we ask you again to forgive us for our sins, Lord, just like we forgive those. Lord, we ask you to look over this community, Father. There's a lot of people in this community who might not know you, Father, or maybe people who may have walked away, Lord, but we ask you to love them equally like you love every one of us, Father, which we know you do, Father, because we're all your children, Lord, and we ask you to come to them, Father, and in their own time, in their own place, Father, and reveal yourself to them, Father, and get close to them and show them your grace and your love, Father. Lord, we ask you that any trader here who's suffering with any kind of mental block, Lord, maybe it's depression or fear or anxiety, Lord, anything, we ask you to relieve them of that anxiety, Father, that fear, that depression, Father, and cast it away. Father, we ask you for anyone here who is sick or has any kind of illness, Father. We pray for them and their family, Lord. We pray for comfort. We pray for them to look to you, Lord, and to be healed, Father, if that is your will. Lord, I also ask that you keep us safe, Lord, over the weekend. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I will see you back on Monday, and I'll leave the indicator on for you guys since I gotta leave a little early. All right, good luck with this, guys. A lot of chop here. Who knows? It can go in any direction. Make sure you have your stops in place. I have mine, and yeah, we'll see where she might end up. But take care, guys, and welcome to the channel, Chai and Fry. Welcome to the channel, Kelson Aldrin. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, if you guys want, before I go real quick, if you guys want to check out the latest deals on the prop firms, check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. Prop firm matrix will give you the best discount codes that are available, all down here. Links to all the websites are down here, and it tells you what each prop firm will offer. Right now, the real popular ones are Lucid and Tradeday. Tradeday has 50% off. Take Profit Trade is also really good. We got 80% off Apex still, and Tradeify is 40% off. Lucid has the 40% off of the black, Lucid Black, and they have 30% off of everything else. So you just go here, put 40 for Lucid Black, and then 30 for anything else. Also, if you guys want to get the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator that we use here every day, go ahead and use the pinned link in the comments. It is 20% off for now with code STC20. So thanks, guys, and I will see you on Monday. Take care. God bless.